100% forgot I had that scene transition. The audio is not working. Interesting. There it is. You should be able to hear it now. So outside of what you see here, I have no idea about anything about this game. Hey, little tiger. Welcome to you. I know you guys can hear something, but I can only just Sorta hear it. Teach me to eat something. So this game is called Slay the Princess. I saw it drop on Steam, and as I check out just about every new game that drops on Steam, I saw this one. I saw, oh, that's cute. It has nice art. And then I saw it had a lot more of that nice art. And I was like, hey, oh, this game's fully hand-drawn. I kind of like it. What's it about? I looked and I was like, oh yeah, this is the perfect game. So let's stream. Let's stream it. Obligatory game warning. It's a horror game, not intended for all audience. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. I have not seen anything past this screen. So let's start, yeah? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Don't want to skip anything. Alright. Anyways, that is the princess. And we have to slay her. I'm doing alright, little tiger. You guys can hear this, right? I think you can. There, actually, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that should work. Let's hope so. She don't look evil. She looks chained to a wall. Well, that music is something. And the cursor, too. Like it's a hook. It's a finger with a hook. Whoa. What is that? Ah, that's different. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, there's a lot of dialogue here. So explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she is going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue towards the cabin, turn around and leave. Which one?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Yeah. Have you considered that maybe have you considered that maybe the only reason she is going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Yeah, I'm getting real Stanley Parabole vibes off of this.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Oh, it moves based on where my cursor is. That's pretty nifty. I like the cheap drawing, and yet it doesn't seem nearly as cheap as it seems.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
What?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh, you haven't met me, have you?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I'll put that one on the docket. I'm pretty sure I have that. Actually, let me just load up Steam real quick. S-S-S-T. No, it'd be T. Actually, you know what? I have a search bar. Nope, I don't have it. I could probably pick that up on the sale. Ooh. Even tabbed out, it still picks up. Cool. Huh. Options have changed. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Sure. Not a problem.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, that was the hero, right. I don't have any other options.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's not take the blade?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to save you. Continue down the stairs.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Huh.
You walk down the stairs and
Aww.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Aww, does that look like the face of someone who's gonna end the world? Look at those puppy dog eyes. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
What, you can't even tell me your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Huh. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating? Yeah, actually, that is what I was thinking. go back upstairs without saying it. I want to know why she ate. That.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Human?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I got the narrator to get angry with me.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, that's actually where I'm going with that. If you've been locked up for here, where's your food? Where's your food dish? Okay, but actually, oh wait, that. Aww, I said that and she's sad. Hello, Lance. Rocking that tree badge. Woo! But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right, other than the fact that she hasn't been eating. Yeah, I can. Why wouldn't I?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I could deflect it. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Told him, no, I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, which is why I think you're actually dangerous. Remain silent.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Like, look at the art of this. This is hand-drawn. There's a lot of it. Like, the emotions, the eyes, the face. It alters. I can't do that with an editor.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
With those puppy eyes.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, that's a good point. Although that's starting to get, like, angy. You're getting angy with a person who's, like, here asking questions. That's not a good idea. If someone's there and they're like, I could save you, I could kill you, getting angry with them is not the answer.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
That's a deflection of a question. There are lots of reasons people want to end the world.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
It puts me back to the beginning questions. Those puppy dog eyes. Explore. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you were locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Huh. So, Princess is your name? She stares off into the distance now.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Dot.
Sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Keep her locked away. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs without saying another word. Can't believe they've been keeping you like this. I'm gonna get you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Do I let her free? Or do I kill her? Or do I just... Let's do this one. I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Aha! There's a look.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Ah.
Have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Lock her in the basement. I don't think locking her in the basement's going to help. So do I help her? Do I trust the narrator or do I trust her? I'm actually kind of glad I have never played Stanley Parabole. Aaron says blade, huh? Aaron says blade, huh? Retrieve the blade or help you. That was one dark look. Like, when you stand there and be like, yeah, so, this is gonna be a thing. And, you can make your decision. Yeah. You go and have fun with that. I may make you regret that decision. Yeah, that's a thing. Trust the narrator or trust her? Examine
Can't be serious.
I did that just to piss the narrator off.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Oh, there's only two answers.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ooh.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Ah, that's rather gruesome, Aaron. How are you?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Aaron. Aaron. Don't speak. Because that's an image. That is an image. Oh, totally.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay or save?
Fine.
We're saving because
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
why are my hands claws? That's the question I want to ask. Oh, also notice how my mouse changed to holding a blade.
Cut into her flesh.
She stares at you with those eyes.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
There. No screams, no nothing.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Ooh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Maybe I made a bad decision.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, the narrator don't like muss.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
What? Warren.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You're the one forcing me to do crap. I see resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Uh-oh.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Really?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
No. I mean, I'm sitting here in my comfy chair. What more do you expect?
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
That's terrifying, actually.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Poor girl. Or me. I just got stabbed to death.
It can't just end like this, right?
You know, that actually sounds like, what's his face? Like the guy from, We Happy Few.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
That's heartbreaking.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'll be back. Yes, the sight of all that blood made me want to... I'll be back. This looks familiar.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
What?
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world
Chaos.
on the cheek.
So you were streaming not just earlier, but a lot lately. You've been streaming a lot of Skyrim.
Chaos Demonic Soul Reaver.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I like Skyrim. Although I have a version that most people don't have. Let's see. Is it under S or T? It's gonna RS SI, it'd be SK, wouldn't it? So I don't see SK, so it'd be under T. Huh? No? Yeah, 358 hours on a version that is not available any longer. Like, you actually can't get this version on Steam anymore. P10S, P10S clear time. Meow?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I like the voice of the smitten. I like that. I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you.
Oh.
I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
So, Chaos, I heard that they're going to be releasing Elder Scroll, Morrowind and Oblivion as a remaster here, if that interests you. So it should be done kind of like upscaled graphics of Skyrim-ish.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
This apparently Pleasant is a lot like the Stanley Parabole, in that you are either arguing with or against the narrator.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone. Just be quick about it. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yep. It most certainly does. Although keep in mind, I have only seen tiny little blips and pieces of Stanley Parable. Other than that, I know nothing about the game. I'll probably be playing it if it's on sale.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How's she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, Smitten, you're an idiot.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
I didn't know it'd restart.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from... Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her! Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. I mean, it's already restarted me once. How are you doing, Lemon? You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the princess. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely know it. Nope. Or the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I like that answer. Alright, Lemon, you have a good one then.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
What? You butt munch.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and...
Hello,
back
Cam
down the
Dog.
path you came.
Welcome.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting... What's going on? Where are we?
Ooh. I see the vision and stuff.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. Well done.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ooh, hands! Lots of hands. Healers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Aww. Thank you for stopping by while you're at work. Thank you. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting me. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
I got
is a
2
princess.
achievements from that. I got Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know it when you see it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Of course I haven't. Why would I mean... While I am... Nevertheless, and before you dis... Causality doesn't...
I've already read this.
Unless of... Yes, but you'll have to...
Silently
You
continue.
make your way up the short path. The interior of the blade is your...
Do I enter the basement, or do I take the blade this time? I want to follow the path I was at before.
Her voice
Hello?
is... Don't let...
You must...
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and look. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do. No.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me...
Yeah, I remember this.
Like I said,
Dot,
I'm
dot.
sorry, I've been down here...
Okay, that's... She hadn't even thought to pick a name for... That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to...
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't... So, I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easy, but if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all... You can't be serious.
Thank you.
I remember
You're
this.
waiting. No. You walk up, they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost... If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempted to make your... Is someone else here? Your shout. I'll repeat myself. You tried the door.
Return to the bottom of the stairs, because I tried
Make your
the...
way to the bottom of the... Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
That's
Her teeth
one
tearing
heck
with
of
the
a gruesome
determination of a
scene.
trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, it's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the...
I don't know how she did that.
binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort
She
to
just
crack through the bone.
pulls it off. Like, that's the look. That's one heck of a look. Like, hold on. What was it? Something like that? Yeah.
Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a no. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. How is she still smiling?
Thank you.
No, we won't have any of that.
Yeah.
Princess, wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh. I can't warn her? Oh, it's not letting me. Wait, what was that? I can't warn! I can't warn!
Okay, there's no going back now. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her back.
Why are there feathers on my arm?
Easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole... I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
There's a look of a deranged animal. I am the Raven.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The witch. Oh, that
You're
sucks.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on.
Proceed to the cabin, I guess.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin. That's my only... A werewolf or a bear.
The interior of the cabin
Wait,
is
what?
a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a... but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Hello, Philip Murphy.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone. No blade. Hope you know what. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Do we?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Yeah, Super Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars don't seem very spooky to me.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I like that. That's like the response I'd give.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what... Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay... Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering
Ooh,
the dark room.
there's a an image. That's brand new.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
I like
well,
this.
You seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oops. Scroll too much.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
She looks like a beast.
Don't talk.
See
to her.
those feet?
You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. Why don't we talk it out? Look, I know things got messed, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can you get out? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here. Look, I don't trust you, not enough for you, and I'm definitely not gonna get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. I'm unarmed.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
Ah.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Look at her rolling her eyes.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Ah,
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
let's leave. Yeah, let's leave. Leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
That's different. That is very different than the princess from before.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Explore you first, or step on the stairs. I don't want to explore. I'll just step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Stab in the back.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Yeah, I kind of saw that happening.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
I noticed you changed your PFP, Philip.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
The hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. I know what that was for.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Rip me.
This is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ooh. That cracks didn't sound good.
Oh, so she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Ooh, those hands again. Hello, Kyle. Welcome to you. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. And it's left something in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
This game just came out today, Kyle.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we're even going about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to approach the mirror.
Does this mean we won? All right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. There's something dreadful about it. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
I don't have a choice. Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
final.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Hey look, there's the princess with all the hands. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Iman.
Surrender its path of annihilation, huh? So it really was going to end the world. So, Iman, have you ever played the game Stanley Parable? Which one? This is a game where it is severely dialogue driven. I mean, like, this is not a game you play unless you want the dialogue, unless you're, trying to speedrun it. There are way too many endings. There are way too many choices you can make. And you're constantly fighting a war between, do you help the narrator? Do you, the narrator narrates you and you either help him or you don't help him. So, attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens now?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
I noticed that the hands are actually controlling every action she's doing. Like, they're not allowing her to see. They're forcing her mouth to move. They're forcing her hands to move. They're forcing her waist, her legs, her arm, her shoulders, everything. Oh, I like that. I also love how this is drawn.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is hope marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Aha. She's speaking metaphorically, I believe.
A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a good question.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in.
How did the Thunderpal stream go, Iman?
Nothing comes here but us. I know only that they are. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Good.
I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
So I gotta explore every ending now? Is that what you're telling me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I need to be right now. My stomach's churning. Oh, yes. Hey, Loud House. Member for 1 month, just as I sit back down. Ah. I thank you for being a member for 1 month. Way to go. Alright. So, scared I'll find a way to kill you. How much will I forget?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Ready? Make me forget or wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you.
I wanted to see what that would do.
Before forever was finished.
I noticed you. Oh, yandere. I remember. I see. She's gonna force me to.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Welcome to you, Loudmouth. Thank you. Oh, and Little Tiger, you'll be happy to know I've got my first check from YouTube just today. I was quite happy about that. Although, I can't be in Lightning Stream for now. There's someone there I absolutely despise. So I will be leaving that stream and watching Monster Mat playing Subnautica for a bit. Because I can't, so I'll be playing. I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said anything. It makes me wish I could just rewind time like this game does. Anyways, this game is horror. What, Subnautica is horror? I wouldn't say Subnautica is horror. Kinda like it. Wish I could play it myself.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
So it's either gonna force me into a decision where either I close the game or accept, or it's only gonna give me the option to accept, or it's gonna close the game. Whenever. Yandere? Something like that. It closed the game. What did I say? It called it. It called it. It called it. The body, it's you. The frog, it was in her nature. Alright, I might have to readjust sounds. Can you even hear? No, you can't. Give me a sec. There you go. You should be able to hear it. How are you, Loud House? Oh! You know what? You know what? You know what? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. So, let's turn this on, yeah? Where is it? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, there's the thumbnail I made. Hey, Loud House. I see that you are a special person, yeah? And by special, I mean we're going to be doing something here real soon. So I do this every now and then for various people. And well, I guess there's only one way to see, isn't there? So, there's that. I'm looking for the GIMP one. It's you. So we'll just keep that music in the background, yeah? Alright. So this is something I do for various people, specifically content creators and stuff. So, I didn't know you were a content creator until just recently. So, let's do this, yeah? Let's do a special project just for you. So, let's see how much of this I can remember. I need something for PFP, and I think if I Google Loud House, I will see images. So how about we take that one? Yeah? Yeah? That'll work. Alright, so we'll paste this onto the base area. We'll put it here. We'll resize it. It's unlinked. Whoa. I don't want it to be around the center. I want it to be there. Okay, so now let's give it a filter, yeah? Edge detect. Let's give it a neon. No. There's gotta be something else I could do, yeah? No, there's gotta be a different way. Something else I can do. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do... That still doesn't really do anything. Ow! I just got a text. An alert from something I didn't want. We'll just leave that alone, yeah? Okay. So let's anchor this. Alright. For this purpose, we'll just call you Loud House, because if I include Loud House and Mario Bros. Network, that's going to be way too long. So, it's got to look like the P. I'm so glad I did that. That'll be fine, I guess. Alright, so now we duplicate this. Take the blower layer. So if you're wondering, Loud House, what I am going to do is I am going to make an animated shout out just for you. There are many like it. This one is yours. 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Now we take that, we duplicate that layer, copy, invert, make it all black. I said grab the pencil, make it all black, Control Shift A. Click in here, CV, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. You know, I probably should tell Lightning that I'm leaving. And there's that done. Now we go into here. Actually, let's look up. I need something that, if I were to say, describes Loud House, it would make sense. I'd also need Loud House. Is there something you say a lot that... Oh, I'm not used to saying a ping. Oh. I see another ping. So, plays games loudly. Playing games loudly. How do I phrase that? Screams when playing a game. Loudly playing a game. Ooh, I got it. 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 Playing games loudly. I mean proudly. I mean proudly. Yeah, playing games loudly. I mean proudly. Yeah, that'll work. That works. I like jokes like that. Playing games loudly. I mean proudly. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. All right, so now we duplicate that. Paint that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Duplicate. It's clipping the ground. So let's scale it. It's clipping the ground. We can't have that. All right, what's something Loudhouse can say? All right, so we got Let's have a loud tongue. In here. Let's have a loud time in here. It'll work, I guess. So here we can just make this longer, and here, and we can place this text here. Oh, that's got to be all caps, yeah? All right, so now we take this, invert, get my color, get that, invert, get that, get the stuff. Oh, but you gotta have the dimpled one, don't you? Where's the dimpled? There. It's gotta look like the E. It does look like the E. So we're good. Well, this one doesn't need to be scaled up, it just needs to be scaled out. Alright, so let's get the pencil. Get the gold, invert, get the blue. Take everything, invert, C, V, to new layer. Invert. Paint it all blue. Put that lower. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. And we'll do this. Alright, so now we export this all just like that in streamers, create folder. Export. Now we go into Audacity. Oh wait, no, it's in the folder, yeah. Shoutouts, sound, template. Where is it? It's sound, isn't it? That's not it. It's got to be template, yeah? No. Alright, so let's try this, yeah? Hey, Bala. Welcome to you. I never did this one for you, did I? But I'm gonna have to hold off until, I should say this. Right. How are you, Bala? How's your night? Are you streaming more spooky games? Loud house. Loud house. Nope. Loud house. Loud house. For the most part, I'm okay. Effect built in. Where is my compressor? Effect built in. And we'll make this, what, 5? And we'll lower the pitch. Change pitch. Minus 25. And change tempo. We'll change it to what? 2.7. Track, add new, stereo track. Effect, built in, reverb. Effect, built in, amplify, 5. And I'm doing all right, Tiger. There are some things that are absolute flippers to the point where I'll let you in on something I did last week. I had a 5th of moonshine all in the span of 1 hour last week. That, because of something that happened. Now, I'm getting over it. Bennett Foddy is helping me. So now, we go back, creations, shoutouts, streamers. Where's Loud House? You guys can't hear any of this, can you? K, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Here. Save. Okay. And now we open the folder again. And we load these things. Yeah? Oh, you load anyway. Okay. So now, go to the resource windows. Picture, settings, import, go to creation, shoutouts, streamers, where's Loud House? So if you're gonna stream, oh, by the way, Little Tiger, thank you for joining Azzy the other day. Thank you. That meant a lot to her. Settings, import. Okay. Sorry. DMs. Settings. Import. Okay. I gotta do one of these for Little Tiger. I need to do something special for Little Tiger. Export. Change name. We're gonna make this except it needs to go into the 0 videos, yeah? You want to learn up on drawing your own PFP to replace. So, you don't necessarily have to draw your own PFP. That's a very common misconception. What you need to do, if you're worried about something like that, Little Tiger, learn how to do the following thing. Make it yours. Oh, that's why it took so long. I don't need it to be 4K. I need it just to be whatever this is. Yeah. What's the okay. Conversion. Oops. You need to learn how to make it yours. Once you make it yours, then you can be proud of it. Until then, you're using someone else's. But once you make it yours, like, see what you can tweak, see what edits you can make. It's like taking an English essay, reading it, and then rephrasing the stuff to your own words. You're saying the same thing, but you're still making it yours. Change the name. Go here, paste, export. And now we come to here. Can you prove it? Can you actually prove that? Considering I'm doing a super, super nice thing for someone, can you actually prove anything about what you're saying? No? Oh, that's a shame. Because I'm done listening. You go have your fun somewhere else, would you? Where's my L? L, L. Yeah. He doesn't want to learn, listen, just wants to spread hate. So, you know what? I don't even need to give it any kind of attention whatsoever. I see it, it's gone. It's that simple. All right. Hey, Loud House, you here? Cause I finished the thingy. Little Tiger, pick a number between 1 and 4, would you? Why? Pick a 3? Okay. See how that turned out. There we go.
Loud House.
Let's see that one again, yeah?
Loud House.
That turned out okay. No, I didn't. Now, I could do this.
Full.
Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Thanks, Bala. Oh, right, I need to DM you. Give me a sec to find you. There's that. There's that. There's that. Alright, so where did the game go? You never left my side. Ah, so it just continues right off where it left, huh? You know, I could unmute Monster Matt so I can hear him a little. Good answer. Ha ha, aha, aha, ha ha ha. It didn't even let me click. It just said, psh. Nope. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. Bring the witch to her. Have you ever played Stanley Parabole, Bala? Oh. Sadie, congratulations. I saw you were live. How are you?
Sadie Gamer Mom.
Have you ever played the Stanley Parabole? Ooh, her voice sounds so different. I don't like the narrator. I know she's like some kind of horrible monster, but you know what? You know what? I'm okay. Um, I've already done What's Your Name? Except I haven't seen it in her voice. Now that's the kind of attitude a queen should have, but not someone who wants to be rescued. Now this is a whole different voice. It's the same lines, but a different voice. I love it. Start by burning the forest. Those are the eyes of someone who's completely given up. It's amazing how just a tone of voice changes the entire line. Uh, Same image, but this time she didn't. Oh no, it's not. She doesn't have the blood on her lips. Oh, and I like how the blade suddenly turned red. And it's gonna have. Oh no! I have warned her back. I have warned her. Ooh. I have that. Woohoo. I have resist. Now that actually is different than the last one. Aha. The prisoner. Yeah. I wonder what happens if you do this same exact thing. Oh. Um. Don't I get a say in here? What's the big idea? What? That's that. Oh wow! Look at those chains. Well, that's the thing, Aaron. In this, each like decision, it's like you have a tree. You have the one trunk, and then there's a myriad of branches. So Leave the princess in the basement, sit with her. I don't know. I'm liking making the narrator Angie. Really? Oh, because taking the knife itself is an option. Of course. Hmm. Hmm. That other chain on the wall, who is it for? We have doors that close themselves, yeah. Notice how the music just ended. Become your own jailer. Aww. They had this one in the trailer. Aww. I really like this game. The walls. That takes like hundreds of years to really, 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 go. See, that's where I was going. More. And there are the hands again. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's just gonna be okay. Just trust me. Oh, okay. So this is me talking to the voice of the hero. I'll be back. I need to pee. Once again, I need to. You know what this is? Eh, 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 eh. It's a pumpkin spice pie. Roar. Roar. I think I like the apple better. Let me just send a DM to Lightning. Um, spice. But I haven't progressed the story. Oh, this looks much like a pumpkin pie. Hmm. Yep. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silently, you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Here's your hand. You've grown. Hmm? The bloat. Oh, the bloat. You've grown. There's a bloat around my fingers. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, I think I'm giving the princess to her. Huh. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like that? Like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? I like how the hand is actually manipulating the mouth. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I'm actually curious how it's forcing air both in and out of her lungs. Oh, so it's not letting me choose paths I've already chosen before, huh? I'm ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. Huh. So, I don't know what attacking the entity is. I'm assuming this is going to close everything. And I'm ready to go back. I want to see what this does. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Ah, Loud House. Did you see the thing I made?
Loud House.
And hello, Thomas. Did you make the level? I'm ready to go back. That gets me. Everything goes dark, and you die. Bring the prison, a guarded vessel, bring the prisoner to her. Silently continue. I've already seen this. I don't think this first part changes at all. Enter the basement. Oh, you can't hear this. Oh, this entire time you haven't been able to hear it. Oh no.
This is an oppressive.
I'm so sorry.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lit, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, this is the voice of what... Okay, I see. So this voice happens if you don't have the knife. The other voice happens if you do have the knife.
It's hypnotizing. So don't let it fool you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think
Hey,
you'd
little
forgotten about
tiger.
me.
Although I imagine it's about getting really close for the time for you to call it a night, eh?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to... I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you...
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
How do I do that? What's your name? Don't know anything. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. What have you been eating and drinking? Was sent here to slay you. You're supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here. Just can't trust you, this doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Poor princess. Go back upstairs, retrieve your blade without saying another word.
Of course I'm locked up down here. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without their...
You have all the explanation you need.
Oh, the look on her face just... I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for...
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here...
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. Is someone else here? You try the door.
Yep.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade, like you. Easier for her, easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked...
There's a slight panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to... You won't like what happens.
I don't even have the option to help her anymore. I have to slay her. Oh, that sucks.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
No!
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this...
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a...
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatening us.
I know. I believe this is one of those games where you have to explore the options.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing. Not so. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
I like how it actually includes the other hand now, along with the shackle.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Do I give up or run from the stairs and lock her in the basin?
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
I wasn't expecting that one.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreat. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end. Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Beast. I am the beast. I wanted that Paramore thing.
You're here to... Again? People don't die twice. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must... You're not trapped here. Nobody's
Alright, good night, little tiger.
Before she will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when... I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie. She could have gotten out of there. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me. Maybe.
There's the cabin. But what is it really?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Explore. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh, I see it, but the others don't. Or the narrator doesn't, I get it.
And now it's gone. No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the...
I can smell you.
She sounds almost impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
What does she look like?
Step gives way to the damp earth floor of
There
the
you go.
starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
That's for sure.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the dark.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight.
Hey, Casey.
The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
I'm being digested. You came in just in time. I'm melting away in a princess's stomach.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and blight. Fine. You can leave. Wait for death. Claw and bite. Do I... What do I do?
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish. You threaten me, but you don't act.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to
The cage is still...
I don't think we can talk our way out of it. We are drowning in death. There's no...
See, my hands. You need me to want... You need me, don't you? If I ask another question, it's just gonna dissolve me, isn't it?
Every creature craves freedom. You will too.
Your body is violently
See.
jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess.
The cage is still.
I don't think we can talk. Oh, we are drowning in death.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
The window comes to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering action.
You can't hold me forever. So you do want free.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layer. But we didn't.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Oh, it was either I allow it or... Oh, I get it.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
That's one heck of a creature.
This place is cold.
And the hands come in. Before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Okay. If you say so. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're withered. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh no, she looks so weird.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradictions. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Casey, have you played the Stanley Parabole before?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
So this is one of those sliding bars. I could pick really, really happy to really, really sad. Which one do I choose? This game seems to be very much like it. My first answer was to let the gal live. But you can't pick the same answers you picked before.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Can't be contradictions. Contradictions don't exist.
My waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I don't want to explore that one.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. We will know when we near our destination. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I don't want to attack. I don't want to explore. Yeah, let's go
I
back.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Just like that. Bring the beast to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to sleep. Unfortunately, you're the... Does it? Are you a monarchist? Are you serious? Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens in each and every... So sure, go, talk to her. See how that... You make your way up the short path. The interior of the blade is your...
Oh, I can't enter the basement without the blade. I must have the blade for this one.
You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs. She's so focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Oh. So, I see. There's only so many paths, and each ending has a very specific outcome that I choose. Which one do I do? Because if I do this, it's eventually going to force me into the, I kill her anyway, despite what I want.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Drop it, tighten your grip.
The blade, Tom.
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I...
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
You walk up to their large and...
Yeah.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your... Someone else...
That's the same lines that they keep giving.
Easier for her, easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't like.
I could slay her or I could save her. It's all going, no matter what I choose, it's all going to lead into that same path. I could see it now.
Against your better judgment, you cut into her. The blade is sharp. She didn't so much as utter a... Free from her binding, how is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let...
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too... As the print... Wait, watch me.
See, it won't let me warn her. I have to slay.
You bring the blade, okay? Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she...
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you. But if we're doing this, I guess I'll... Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat... But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
I could slay her or I could give up. Choose to give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Yep.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very...
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly... It can't just end... I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And...
The tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay...
Deja vu. This already happened. Okay, no, but I died. If I say anything else, it's just gonna give it away.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She
Voice
probably doesn't
of the
even need to try to
broken.
overpower us.
Oh, the poor guy's been completely
Can
broken.
we tone down the pessimism just as I'm not being a pessimist? You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolute... I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the... Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed into the cabin.
I guess I don't have a say here.
I like hearing their voices bicker. It's fun.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so? We don't feel small. We are small.
Is she gonna be a giant?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least... You reach forward and rub your hand. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Can I enter the basement without the blade?
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Ah, it actually lets me choose.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice. What did I tell you? Sound of a giant, maybe.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Ooh, tall and in charge. Notice how she's not actually touching the ground, though.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead,
What?
your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
I said no.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
That's what they said about Thanos. You saw what happened to that poor guy.
She's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off.
It sucks that the ending that I want is the ending that was missed. I mean, that was my first ending, but I walked away. Yo, Mr. Coconut, welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Coconut.
Have you played the Stanley Parabole before? I'm doing alright, Mr. Coconut. It is a game that's very narrative driven, where you make your choices and the story molds itself around your choices. This game seems to be very, very similar to it. Alright. Pledge yourself to her just because you're...
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Hello, Corrupted. Welcome to you. How are you?
Corrupted.
Sort of, Mr. Coconut. It would be like that, except it loops back onto itself. Thank you, Mr. Coconut. Never let me ever say not thank you.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
She did not like that question.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
This is the only way I live. And that means if I tell her that, she's just gonna break the chain anyway. And kill me.
Your will was so easily broken. All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
A rip the narrator.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh, she's speaking with the narrator too.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done. You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I like how it said she is loose, or the narrator said she is loose, and she said I am free.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing, and then everything.
Pledge your loyalty to your better. Oh, but she gets wrapped up in everything. But you do not take your hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Yeah, that one was a little harrowing.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad, like looking into it right now. I don't want to look at us. Okay. If you say so. A mercy.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, you only see her torso because she's so tall. Whoa. Oh, but the hands are at her eyes. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
so many hands are covering her eyes. And so many hands are forcing her to move. Wow, she is huge.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Oh, there's a lot of questions.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Oh, that's the same concept of light and dark. Dark can't exist without light. Light can't exist without dark. Something, for light to exist, something needs to be able to define what light is. So it's like if you have a light at a frequency of, let's say, 1, okay? It doesn't matter what that 1 actually is. That is light. But if things are brighter than it, then it is dark. But if things are darker than it, then it is light. If everything is exactly the same as it, it is neither light nor dark. Neither dim nor bright. Because everything is completely equal. That's what this argument is. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Aww. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I don't know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. I'm going to kill him. But you're going to keep... He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh, no matter what, he does.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Is there anything you'd like me to bring to you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion. Then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
This is gonna close the game, isn't it? Wait, there is no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back. Oh, it actually gave me the option to not.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess. A dominant vessel. Bring the tower.
In the woods. And at the end of that path,
Bring the
is a
tower
cabin.
to her.
And in the basement of that cabin is a... You're here to slay her. If you don't... I'm talking about the end of... Don't...
Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on... Of course I haven't. I mean...
Turn around and lay it.
Seriously?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Cavern. I'm not going to the cavern.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Yeah.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back.
It's not going to let me leave
Maybe
this
the world
one
can still-
because I've already done that. Oh. Turn around again and leave again. Oh. Will
You're
it?
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Ah, it actually gives me options. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill some. You're emotionally black. Not killing a princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. Your task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
There's no fighting. I have to go in the... Don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep on trekking through wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden
I
structures.
love how
through
the
leaves.
music just kind of alters everything.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to. Wait, well, you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
If this is the very last one, I'm kind of glad that this is my answer. Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Lie. Yep, okay, head into the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, let's lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Huh.
A warning. Before you go in, if she will lie, she will cheat. And if we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult. Let's keep an eye.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never
Like bricks, wood planks, logs, a different kind of brick, a window. Yeah, it's all real weird.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine... The blade is your implement. You'll need it. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what... I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull your... Just ignore the stressful geometry, and how? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing... I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you do... Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin.
There's
but
the
we'll
mirror.
miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting.
You didn't say anything about a mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to...
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again.
Oh, the mirror. Aww. Aww.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Whoa.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
This reminds me of a Van Gogh thing. Going up the stairs and going down the stairs.
Nothing here seems to belong. The closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh, Pixar.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah! Oh, yeah! Ooh, 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 ooh. And don't think I don't notice that little tree next to you, Pixel. Hey. Oh, this one actually gives me a choice. Hard stair, soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Ah.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
It's showing me the various cabins.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Was not expecting that.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Deja vu entirely, yeah.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize what was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you were locked down here, and I didn't know that. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Ah, multiple princesses.
As the princess speaks again, it's It's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Aha! This is one of the insanity type deals.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Oh, and they move differently.
Again? Have you been... Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, he's just contradicting whatever he said, whatever the narrator says, of course.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Aww.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh, so that's just one answer. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Oh, it's the same answer. Retrieve the blade. Leave her... Oh. So how do I want to explore this one, huh?
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Interesting. That one doesn't like me. That one's curious. That one's sad. That one's happy. That one's lonely.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
That's actually happened to me before. I'll see the wall, and it just does one of these numbers on until my vision reorients itself.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Crazy person, happy person, angry person, lonely person, I'm dying and she's standing there person.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Yeah, this totally looks like a Van Gogh kind of deal. I like this game, guys. I really do.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Although, that face is kind of one of nightmares. This one I can kind of get. The eyes sunken in. She looks like an old lady with the skin starting to wear away in this one.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
Although, now they're just swirling together.
At the same time, it's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
The narrator now
Falls
vanished.
apart? I think he's gone.
Poor girl. The knife in her heart. It's all there.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Poor princess. It's gotta be a horrifying experience to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of little things just combining like
We
that.
should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, we did.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be, Phoenix. You destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. I'll do my best. And the hands take her away. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it. Yeah, don't look at it. Okay. You're not messing with us.
Approach the mirror. Is this the end? You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What is our reflection this time? You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explorer, are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Ah, there's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So the narrator was me all along. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? What if you're not me? If you're not me, what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? Actually, I'm kind of curious as to that. I'm actually curious as to the one before. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Rawr.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh, okay. So the mirror is talking, and this background is the background I always see.
And despite how far you've fallen,
you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Wait, what? Huh. Who cares about dying?
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
How do you know everybody else doesn't also
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
I think you're wrong. I don't think dying is bad at all.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong, then we both know I'm not.
Yeah, that was a bad choice. I only have so many questions. Change is death.
No, I'm not a part of you. From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of it.
If you're not me, then what are you? Yeah, I don't want to ask that.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct
There's only
exists in
4
many places at once.
fragments.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as ever that.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Now the question is this... Am I seeing this because I am doing that foreign questioning multi-fragmented thing that has me nothing? Or is this because I've explored so many options? And the moment I click, something's gonna shatter.
Except for me.
Or not.
I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Yeah, I don't want to ask that. That's just bad. I only got so few questions. The people out there beyond the walls, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? That's just gonna be change. Every time I... No. 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 Like, the people out there beyond the walls of the construct.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Run out of questions. Death of the author. Say nothing and watch him end yet. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I would have wanted to know who you are. The larger sentences seem like they are leading you to choose them, since there is only one large sentence.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, narrator.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
He closes his eyes and watches as the last fragment. And we watch as the last fragment fades. You, all this is you. That's what the achievement was. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And if this is finally time for you to wake up, all of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the stranger to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. The hands reach up and just surround me.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
For the record, this looks like it's not PG. I'm closing in on PG-13. I don't necessarily see anything beyond weird. It's all her.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Let's make sure that I have that one ready and everything is in it, yeah? 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 Okay. So all I have to do is mute that the moment I see anything. Yeah, that's really weird. I think it's showing me this because I got the Stranger ending. Like, all the things are blending into her. And yet, those hands were always there. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Oh, I only got 4. I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Yeah. So she picked on that because I would always, not, what was it? I would never actually strike her, or never forced to.
When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What is it you want me to do? There's so many stories. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Actually, that is a good question. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what would happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Or just slay the princess anyway. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Ah, so this is... I see what it did. This is all the same thing. You walk to the cabin and you make your choice. I actually want to know this one.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Interesting.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
Interesting.
And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason. I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
Ah, that's the giantess.
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
I see. So, it's actually going through the choices I made. Very interesting.
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
Did I?
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
You're I can remain silent. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight and surrender. I won't engage with violence. You are consumed by your own ego. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
You're right. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone. Yes, without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone. But if we had no desires, would being alone be so bad? You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. I didn't want to free you. You tricked me. I just wanted to not be eaten. I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Stop the fight early and surrender. I didn't want to free you. You tricked me. I just wanted to not be eaten. That is the choice that I picked. But my intentions do matter. I only freed you to save myself. I chose that too. You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone.
You seek to remove complexity itself, but it is complexity that adds color to experience.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Aw, there's the look she gave me. Very sad. The chain around their neck and the people trying to drag her down. They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That would be torture. I won't engage with this. I get it. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Yeah, that's how our entire world works. Nothing remains the same. Believe me, being immortal is bad. Like, really bad. If nothing else, the sheer boredom.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
I actually kind of like that one. She's an animal, and yet she's not.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There are no endings. There are no limits. There are no limits. There is no difference between growth and decay. You do need a limit to grow. I like that. That's actually a foundation of why the difference between creative mode and survival mode in Spinal Craft is a very important thing. Survival mode, you have a lot of limits. Creative mode, you have no limits. But the struggle to get those resources isn't there. Like a block of netherite or a full netherite beacon doesn't mean anything to a creative mode player, but it means a lot to a survival. Like, there's a reason I put a value in the deep slate emerald ore, and why? That's an emote. Because it's so hard to get. And yet, through the limitations, we grow. We understand the world around us, and we either accept it or we surpass it. We accept it, and it forces us to limit us, or forces everything to limit us. Like the person who I'm still traumatized over. And things. Like, I have to accept those decisions. Or we can move past it. We can wallow in pity and whatever and just be like, "Aah!" Or we can accept it, move on. We have to. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. Won't engage him. That one. I won't engage with violence. With time, we could have been better. I like that. With time, we could have been better. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? I like that one. but this one is the one I was really going for. Only because you forced me to choose that choice.
And there is always time.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
And that's ultimately what all of this was tiny little mini prisons with many choices that couldn't be repeated inside one much larger prison. That was this. When the narrator was saying, "You must slay the princess," he wasn't talking about the princess in the cabin. He was talking about this one. It's easy to believe in things when you believe. It's easy to believe in things when you believe. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. But how do we leave? Yeah, that is a true statement. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay her. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay her. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I kind of like that. That's the contrarian.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
I like that. He carried it with me. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. I thought voices weren't allowed here. How are you supposed to help? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. You can take me to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Is it? I like having more of a story.
Relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
There's the cabin in the woods.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make... Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Hero in this game I'm playing. Gonna look up the voice actors when I'm done. If the opera still stands, but could you describe the cabin to me? For all time's sake. It's just you and me. Did anyone else? Good riddance. I don't know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Yeah. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here.
Oh, but look on the outside.
And some windows.
See all fragments of her everywhere outside.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade, enter the basement. Huh. Do I take the blade or do I enter the basement? This is probably the last time and probably the most important time.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Crikey. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laps, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like their profile.
I like their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. There's a radar in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Hey, it worked. YouTube changed the layout of the channel page like 4 different times and I kept fixing it. How was words on stream? And more importantly, how are you all doing? How are you all doing? I saw other names here too, like the amazing
Pretzel.
And the lovely silhouette of the night, Brandy herself, along with Pretzel. And did I miss anyone else? Tiger with the 2 months. Yo. Hi. Madros. Wait, I've heard that name. Madros. Memory. Work. Madros. Where have I heard that name? Do. You are... Aren't you a very long time mod of, Miju? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a long time moderator of Miju, aren't you? Hey, Nathan Byberg with the 1 month. Woohoo! Hey, I'm glad I remembered. And Nathan with the 1 month. Yo. Hey guys, so for those of you who don't know this game just released today. I knew nothing about it coming in, other than I'll show you. Let's turn on the nope, wrong main window. Let's turn on this main window so you see. Let's go to store page, yeah? This is what I saw. This wasn't AI drawn. Like, not at all. Hey, you just did a thing on Mario Maker 2. Woohoo! I can't wait to show you guys the levels that I made, or the level that I made on Saturday when the collab happens. I wanted to get other people in on that that collab, but there's just not enough time. Anyways, you got pictures like this. Okay, Nathan. I actually got this ending. That is an ending, and I got that ending. That's cute. Do you believe me? Like, the whole premise of this is you are told you have to kill the princess, and doing so will save the world. The thing is, the narrator is just like the narrator in the Stanley Parabole. And works the same way, too. Never actually telling you quite what you want, but the path that you have to choose is a little more linear. And every time you meet an end, it resets. That's the princess. She lives in a cabin in the woods. And there's that. I never saw that. I never saw that. Or that. Like this I saw. This one I did get. This one I also did get. Like this was like the very beginning of the thing. This table. This one. You come into the room. You walk to the cabin. If you go there at all, you see a table and a door. On the table is a knife. You choosing to bring the knife or not determines her voice and changes like 2 whole branching paths like it does in the Stanley Parable. And I was like, these are all hand drawn. I can't draw this good. This is really, really good. I like it. And I was like, hey yo, this is different. And then I saw, what was it? This one, I think. This. Oh, you can't hear the video. Wait. You can't hear it? Oh, you can't hear it. Yo, what is this? That's... So this whole time, you guys could not hear it. Well, that's so stupid. Oh, I know why you can't hear it. Because this isn't the game. Here, hold on. Let me create an audio source. Let me mute Monster Matt. That's actually why. Oops, I forgot about that. Would it be... Which one would it be? Let's go cancel. Let's delete that. Let's... It's gotta be the one here, yeah? Well, that sucks. Okay, so you guys can hear the game because I have that as an audio source. But what you don't hear is Steam. So, Steam Web Helper, Streamlabs. It's got to be Stream Web Helper, right? Yeah? So, let me ask. Can you hear this?
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
You can hear that, right?
In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Wait, what?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now hold on a second. Don't you listen to him? What did I ever do to you?
She will do everything in her power to stop you.
Well, yeah. I don't want to die.
She'll charm, and she'll lie, and she'll promise you the world, and if she has the chance, she will kill you 12 times over.
Is he even listening to me?
Don't forget, the fate of the world rests on your shoulders.
You're not actually going to try and slay me or anything, right? Because I wouldn't if I were you.
If you try, I'll kill you as many times as it takes.
Yeah, I didn't get all those endings. Like, that's one heck of a thing to see. And it gave me so much Stanley Parabole vibes. And I was just like, hey, yo, that's a thing. So throughout everything you make, every choice you make, you will eventually get an outcome, and you will not be able to repeat those choices. And while there are dozens of outcomes, you can only get like 5 of them. So it's really interesting. So now I'm at the end of the last one. Anyways, it is good to see you. Thank you all for being here. As I mentioned in a post a while ago, if it's not one thing, it's another. Last Tuesday, I think it was, I drank myself to oblivion. I drank a whole 5th of moonshine in an hour to try to forget. But I'm like, as far as this game goes, this game is great. I love it. It helps take my mind off things. I don't think AI could generate art like that. Like, all this stuff hand-drawn, the story which loops onto itself. Oh no, this is the kind of work that takes a team a good long while to make. Even though it's mostly black and white, there's so much polish on this that I really like this game. For those of you who who like Stanley Parable and want to play it by yourself, where I am right now is I feel it's pretty close to the ending. So if you want to leave, I got a stream right now that you can watch if you want to leave. That guy's Monster Matt, he's playing Subnautica. If you don't want a spoiler, there you go. Theme names. Anyways, for those of you who have no interest in playing this game, I think it's what, 16 bucks on Steam. I think it's regular on sale for 20. For those of you who don't want to play the game, feel free with me to stick it out on the end. But I feel this is the end of the game, or really close to it. I was just thrown in another cabin, yet again. But the narrator died. Because I killed him.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I don't think I can. I'm not entirely certain it's going to let me, because the very first ending that I got was the one I wanted, but because I chose a different way to go about it, I couldn't get it, like, at all. So I'm like, no! Because I chose a different path. I chose a strange path. What will I see?
There you are.
The princess.
You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
There's the hands, bodies, and faces. All of those things are like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of princesses, all wrapped around one central princess. And it came down, do I kill her? Do I walk away? Do I talk to her? What do I do? And just like the first time, I was given the table and the knife. I chose not to take the knife. So... What are my choices? Sit with her. My only choice. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do is leave.
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
I think the only thing left for us to do is leave. The difference in this one is she didn't have a shackle on her wrist.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we didn't know this. But we don't know this. I want to know something new. And how have you been, Kink? I thought you were ending streams on your stream. Or are you just doing the fun things like the Words with Friends? Because I've seen you do that a bit recently. I've also seen you pop in Azzy's stream. And Are you excited for the new Among Us map? It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. You know, these are all answers I actually would give in real life. Every single one of these. Like, I could go from anywhere from sappy to pragmatic to very logical. All ending in a positive. Be like, hey, yo, let's just go, yeah? So which one do I choose? Because these answers have consequences. You only stream for the community on Mondays now on the main channel, and then Diamond members still get their days. Like tomorrow is Jared's day with at least you get to experience it on launch day. Not knowing what it means. Which one do I want?
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aww, the hero's just gonna stay here.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
You lead, and the princess follows, and together, you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence. Oh, notice how the hands aren't at the windows anymore, and there's the princess right there. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Azzy, I thank you for being here, but I am very likely to stream takeover this game for you. I'm just saying.
Azalea 22.
Yeah, this is one heck of a horror game. Like, oh, this just released today, Azzy. If you've ever heard or seen the Stanley Parabole, this game is very, very, very much like it. Your choices have actions. The choices you make, the choices and decisions you make, the thoughts, whether you even decide to explore and talk or not, those all have consequences. And this game is about exploring and finding those choices and living with the decisions you've made. But when I play this game, I get massive Stanley Parabole vibes to the point, I'm just gonna say this game has a narrator, and the narrator works the same way as it does in the Stanley Parabole. So you can think about that. I'm not gonna say whether the narrator is good or bad, just that he exists and he is the very first person you talk to in the game. So if you don't want to get spoiled, I completely understand, because I'm probably very likely to have this stream takeover for you, because this is one heck of a horror thrill ride. It even says it at the beginning. this game has horror. It has some rather graphic images. Not NSFW graphic images, but without spoiling it, I can't tell you. So, yeah, like, I played this game, I love it. I big fan. Hundreds of things to see. Well, hold on. I'll show you what I showed Kink just a little bit ago. Let me turn this on and get that. Let me turn on the window capture so you can see. Because it's one thing to spoil, it's another thing to just show you bits and pieces of the trailer. Yeah? Yeah? Things you'd see anyway. Let me just find the main window so you can see what it is. Here.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Wait, what?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now hold on a second. Don't you listen to him? What did I ever do to you?
She will do everything in her power to stop you.
Well, yeah. I don't want to die.
She'll charm, and she'll lie, and she'll promise you the world, and if she has the chance, she will kill you 12 times over.
Is he even listening to me?
That's where that is where, when I got to that point, I stopped watching the trailer and I just bought the game. So that's all I'll show you. There were other pictures involved with that. But that should give you a bit of a grasp of, hey, yo, this is an interesting game. Along with this image right here, it's hand-drawn. Like, you got hand-drawn, even though it's not colored, I don't think it needs to be. So, this is my ending. I'm very sad that the ending I got was borked because I made a bad decision. I mean, I'm okay with the decision, but I was really trying to do something else and wasn't expecting what happened. But it is good to see you. How are you tonight? But if you're okay with spoilers, then go ahead and keep watching. Otherwise, I'm going to count down from 10 to 0, and then I'm going to continue on with my game, yeah? Oh. You get muted, you get deleted, you get unmuted. I'm doing good. That's actually why I'm giving you, like, full thing, or, like, disclosure right now is I'm about to really give spoilers. Like, seeing this is just one thing, and it's a possibility. So, anyways, spoilers will happen in about 10 seconds. I was doing good. I'm better now that the alcohol's worn off. And I'm gonna continue on with the game. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Good night, Azzy. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, Princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you. What's going to happen? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like to, out there, open the door. Say the first one. If that's not reassurance, I don't know what is.
I love you too.
There's my clawed hand. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. The Voice in Your Head by Jonathan Sims. Aww. Thank you to all our Patreon alpha testers. You have a good one, Pleasant. Thank you for being here. Special thanks, Gabe Smulders, Manly Bass Hero. I can't read them. Finish the game. The good ending. Or the good ending doesn't count. Thanks for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Hold on. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you could hide the UI by pressing H. Print screen. I got better than that. Where's my GIMP? Control-Shift-B. Boom! Go back here. Oh, I didn't realize you could hide the UI. Explore. Join the Discord. Join our mailing list. Join the subreddit. Follow us somewhere else. Play our other game or return to the menu. Aha! Aha! I see what they did here. Alright, so return to the main game or do all the other things that actually do other things. Return to the main menu. Alright, so show you the ending that I actually wanted, yeah? The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to sleep. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
All I'm doing is I'm getting the first ending that I wanted, that I was originally intending before I screwed up, and then I'll call it a stream, yeah?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
And welcome back, Nathan.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and There is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
The end of the world? What are you talking
about? The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Don't tell me why she's not dangerous. Or why she's dangerous. I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Maybe I'll slay her. Look, I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm very glad this game doesn't lock you into an answer. Or lock you permanently into the choices you've made.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
At least I hope not.
Save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. My only choice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
See, as you progress, if, like, some of these choices you just can't pick because you've already picked them before, depending on how many you picked and which ones you picked. Like I said, I'm only going to do this first one so you guys see my original choice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Here to save you. A lie, I'm here to save you. Or truth, I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs silently. Just checking in on you. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and
She looks like a frightened animal.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
See, look at those big eyes. Aww. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Let's see. I asked questions. Yeah, this is it. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late. The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Let's see. Which one did I pick? There we go.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if
Poor
you'd just
girl.
taken
She looks like a
you were supposed to.
like a beaten animal. That's it, a beaten animal.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
There you go. If nothing else, even though you picked all happy answers, you're created with this.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
A save princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the
blood
blade
around her
against the
lips.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Those big puppy dog eyes.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Yep, see? The narrator just decided our course of action for us.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay, 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 slay. Warn her. Yeah, so when I went to repeat my actions, this was grayed out for me. I wasn't happy.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay, 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 slay. Resist. Yep.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's not gruesome at all.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Tears running down her cheeks. That's an image. That is an image. What was it? H? Yeah. Yeah, there's an image that I'm going to be using here for a good while. There we go.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hold on. Wait.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Says that I hear the jump scare from here. Perfect timing to whoever did that. Like, and you die. So the stream I'm watching, Monster Matt, just as it said, and then you die, or everything goes dark and you die, just as it said that, the stream in Monster Matt, he got a jump scare donation of $6.66, so it went like sound just as it said, and you die. So I was like, yo, Pixel probably knows exactly what I'm talking about since I know he's in that stream. But it was like the best time thing ever.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
He's got a point. I did pick this answer before.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yeah, there's multiple layers too. Like the finger is where my focus is. And you have this, like the trees are in one point. Like I have my focus, it'll move here. And you'll have scenery here, here, which is the black trees just along the side. Here, which is the bush here, this bush, and these trees here. And then you also have this scenery, which would be this hill here. And those trees there with this big one here, as well as the sky. It's all one painted image, but there's 3 of them. And as you move your focus, all 3 kind of move. It's interesting. And yet it's all ever so slightly vibrating. Like pleasant. I know you're on a crusade against AI generated art and stuff. I don't think this is AI generated under any circumstances. I see a very massive lack of color. I see style yet no style, if that makes sense. Like, you're not an AI. I just know you're on a crusade. Well, not a crusade. You and I share very similar thoughts on like AI art and stuff like that. I see this game. I don't see any of that. Like, I don't even have a hint that any of it could be. Anyways, moving on.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
That guy needs to, stop talking.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
See, this is where I did things, is turn around and leave. I just kept leaving, which was an ending that I got. Wasn't happy with that. You're good, Lemon.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Oh yeah, the smitten needs to stop talking.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate.
Being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
People locked her away. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh. I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
That's all.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Going with them, I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin. I'm almost certain I didn't pick that answer, and that I picked this one and just followed it through.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yeah, because you could totally believe in beauty. That's a bad idea.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I never saw this, by the way.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror. That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
To the basement, approach the mirror.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Explorer, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure we're still gonna die.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
That Smiter just said we had feathers. It's crazy. We do have feathers. We're some kind of reptile thing. That's an interesting dress, but she seems a little bit more... I almost want to say she's a little more busty in this one. Probably my imagination. Actually, I think it is a little bit like that because it gives them more of an illusion of damsel in distress kind of look. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's the dress and stuff. I think it's still her, like it's been in all of the other ones. It's just the dress is giving more of an illusion.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Please just die. I almost want to die just to shut him up.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to...
Dev, I want you to listen to
Dev.
I want you to listen to the words, okay? This game is amazing. If you've ever played Stanley Parabole, this game is right there. Right flippin' there. I know I said I was going to end right after this. How was the rest of your stream, by the way? I know I said I was going to end right after this, but I think I'll let you pick the next ending, yeah? But this voice of the hero... Hold on. Let's see if I can't do this. Oh, it's not going to let us. Okay. So. Listen to the voice of the hero, okay? And think about Arthur from We Happy Few, okay?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Sorry about the narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
It should be coming up here. I don't know this path.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
There. That voice of the hero, right there. Like, the moment I heard that, I was like, wait, hey, yo, that's Arthur. Right? Actually, I thought it was like Stanley or something, but I got names confused. I'm like, hey, yo, this voice of the hero, that's Arthur. But anyways, I could turn the music back up.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
She looks so happy.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
But
we won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah, there's obviously something wrong. I'm just gonna roll with it. So Deb, after this, I'll let you choose if I end the stream or pick a path of your choosing.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
It won't let me pick this path. Just saying. Before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, I see. She just wants to say anything she possibly can to make us smile. That's what this is.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful...
Then I'll end after this. This path, so I'll explain this. The reason I'm picking this path is I've already beat the game. I just beat the game. If you scroll back a little bit, you'll see that I beat the game. There are many different outcomes. This game has like 96 achievements, for crying out loud. This is my original path that I chose, but as I was getting here, I chose the one tangent that said you aren't getting this ending, or you aren't choosing this path, so this happened. And I'm just like, so this never happened. And when I went to try to get this path again, I was locked out of it. I was just like, that sucks.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful room.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Whoops. What was said? Voice of the hero. You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try to kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I misread what you said, Dev. I don't need to go to bed at all. Not at all. I'm more than happy with letting you choose the next ending. Whatever ending you want, whatever questions you want to pick, however you want it to happen. You just can't pick this path. Whether you want to be cruel and sadistic, whether you want to be happy-go-lucky, whether you want to try to save the... Well, you can't save. You can't do the super nice route because this is the super nice route, and this was my first route.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look how happy she is.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Aw, that one's getting clipped too. Oh, it doesn't pan with the thing. Print screen, go to my GIMP, and save that. Because, yeah. Yeah, that's getting saved too. Yeah, that's 100% getting saved too.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
This voice of the smitten needs to just die. Like, I'm all for helping the damsel in distress. That attitude could just go right out the door. Like, we have no place for it. I'm not for like bashing the princess or anything, but there's a line in going too far, and that's way too far. Okay.
What do we do now?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
No.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Hey, Pensive. Welcome to you. I see people. I'm waiting for the monster himself.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Suddenly I need to mute myself because I hear myself. But...
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Crikey. Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You want to end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! We might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like the profile. I like the...
Let's rewind that just a smidge. Yeah, something went wrong. Something went wrong. Oh, did I? Whatever.
I like their channel. So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
There we go. Sorry about that. So, YouTube changed how the profile works. MonsterMat, which I sincerely thank you for the raid, guys and gals. If you don't know MonsterMat, if you don't know MonsterMat, consider checking him out. If you scroll up, you'll see that it's very much there. So for those of you, I'll explain my thought while I'm on a tangent. That's it. Okay, so this is MonsterMat's channel. I'm just gonna go through here and pick someone I know who has it. How about this guy, DGR? Do you see this? Twitch DGR Dave and 2 more links, yeah? Watch where the face and the text are, yeah? You see how everything shifts up? Like this box is still in the same position, but the PFP moves, and YouTube changed that, which messed with me. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, I'm in light mode. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not that sorry. Anyways, guys, I do my shoutouts differently. I don't necessarily post channel links. I give animated shoutouts because I feel it's so much better to let the people know you like them with a little something like this.
Siren 7.
Anyways, welcome MonsterMat. Welcome 7. Let me get to addressing the raid. Hello, hear you. Hello, Pixel. I see you. Hello, Cashton. Hello, 7. Hello, Chaos. Once more, a friend to many people.
Chaos Demonic Soul Reaver.
Hello, Kyle. Hello, Void. Hello, Lan. I thought you had a birthday recently. If you did, happy belated. Flames of Hell. Welcome to you. Fragile, but not that fragile. Welcome. And Movie Sonic, but not real. Welcome. Welcome to you all. And hello, Nurse. Aww. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, or have never, this game just released today. I'm going to give you a brief little tidbit before you leave, MonsterMat. Since you're leaving, I'll tell you this. If you've ever played a game called the Stanley Parabole, this game has massive Stanley Parabole vibes, and it's a good horror game. Your choices matter, just like it does in Stanley, and you have a narrator, just like you do in Stanley. What you see is only one ending, or one thing that I've done, and it doesn't let you repeat the decisions you've made until after you finish the game. So, if you liked Stanley Parable, and you want something a little bit more spooky than that, give this game a whirl. Everything's hand-drawn. If it's on sale, you bet I would. Like, no questions asked. I adore this game. Totally worth the 16 bucks I paid. Let me just give a quick look-see. Stan Ultra Deluxe Edition. it's not on sale, is it? No, it looks like... Oh, wait, hold on. What does this Ultra Deluxe come in? It looks like I'll be getting this when it goes on sale. Other than that, you better believe I'd get it. I adore this game way too much to not play a game that heavily inspired it. But, everything's hand-drawn, and you can go with the narrator, you cannot... It's just amazing. I can't give it enough. I'm going to give it a day before I actually give it a review so I can let some of the information sink in. But this game has like 90 achievements and they're all related to an ending. Give it a whirl if you like. Or just watch my playthrough. You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth? Hey, thank you, 7. You should, Monster Matt, but like me, if you don't already have it, wait until it goes on sale, because I'm pretty sure a game that old will go on sale. I mean, the game's like 10 years old. It's a Steam game that's over 10 years old. It'll go on sale. I'm very certain of that. But, it is a game that is very narrative driven. You can let your community choose some choices, but don't let them choose all the choices because you will never finish the game if you do that. That's like letting the people choose every single choice in Skyrim. That's a bad idea. It's the same kind of deal. Anyways, let's continue.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
She's so happy.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I think her consciousness said she wants to do whatever she wants to do. Good night, Cashton. Let's not make her angry. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
And suddenly the music changed. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. That sounds happy.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Aww. We saved the princess, but the world's gonna die. Aww.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
The princess is in another castle. Good night, Cashton. If I see you on Spinalcraft, I'll see you on Spinalcraft. And to those of you on the raid, thank you for joining. For those of you on the raid who did partake on the server, thank you. I'm sorry you guys saw me in a very bad way last week. I am a lot better now.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Heh. World needs a reset anyway, and Deb's gonna choose the next everything. This is gonna be good.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Why do my characters have non-human... Why does my character not have a human hand? Because I don't think my character is human.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I wish you streamed 7 still. Or stream more. This game seems, with the other games that you played, the Telltale games, this game seems right up your alley. Like Telltale, Stanley Parable, all those games. Oh, I can't get enough of this game. Really can't.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think we can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Do you think we can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this. Open the door by myself. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
The poor narrator. I know you love the Telltale games. That's why I'm like, seeing 7, yeah, I think she'd adore this game. Even if it's a visual novel. Oh.
I told you she could do it.
I was pretty sure that anything I gave her encouragement for is something she could do.
Uh-oh. Only one thing to do here. Read video! Crikey! Hello there. 1, 2, 3. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. We want more raiders in the stream. I know your bits, games, laughs, and fun. You wanna end your stream and then you're done. Then send your audience to someone like me. Yay! You might be furry, but see, you made me smile with eternal glee. So sit back, relax, and let's party.
I like the profile.
I
like their channel.
Their channel.
So you should check them out.
Check them out.
We are the Raiders.
There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. There's a raider in the stream. Thank you for raiding my stream.
Welcome, Acme Studios, for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go?
Acme Studios.
And again. Don't think I didn't notice this. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. There we go.
Terra.
Anyways, welcome to a game that is 90% the Stanley Parabole called Slay the Princess. Your goal is to slay the princess, and I just made the narrator royally angry. You did an education road. Oh, you did an education road with Tecmo Bowls. Hey, congratulations, Pensive. I just made the narrator so angry.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and... The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess? You're not doing that. No, you're not.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. Aww. Notice those shadows creeping in on the sides.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Didn't win all the games, but that's fine. Next Education Road is for... Oh, Madden. There's a series I never thought I'd hear again. Wonder if those people are still updating Tecmo Bowl to align with modern sports call.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
You won't be staring for much longer.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
It's not gonna help. Told you. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... Why is it here?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? The villain vanquished.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Yeah, my character does have a lot of feathers, by the way. You'll see it in just a sec. Approach the mirror.
Begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. See, there's your hand and feathers. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hands covering her eyes, moving her mouth, her waist, her legs, her arms. Everything she is being controlled by the hands. Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
A gentle heart.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I actually like how when it stops speaking, the mouth does this. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yeah, vintage games are my childhood too, Pensive. I mean, I grew up with a SNES. And a NES. Heck, I grew up in a time... Well, no, actually, I was technically born on the year NES was made, so I guess I never grew up without one, huh? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Media player can get muted. Thank you. Do you know about worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I think the first game I ever beat was, Super Mario Brothers 1 and 2. Those are the first games I remember beating. Games on the Game Boy happened after. Pac-Man doesn't count for beating it. I got really far and I got really good, but I don't think you can beat that game.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll wait for Deb to come back. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Monster Matt, if you're still here, I got this scene just as you got your jump scare, and I was just, well, no, I got the other death scene just as you got your jump scare. It was like, yo, the timing was crazy. Let's go him, yeah? Okay. The hero and the princess, a loving vessel, bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
All right, Deb. Although I see gift subs, I don't see it gifting them out, which is so strange. Hey, cat butt other. Welcome. I'm gonna go pee real quick. When I get back, Deb can choose choices. Might be the closest thing to a visual game he's ever done. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Deb, are you here? Let me know when you are. I apologize for the delay, everyone. I want to see what Deb would choose. He went to pee. He'll be back soon. Dev?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just waiting on Dev. I apologize to everyone. What was that achievement that I got though? Wow, I still got what, 74 achievements? She was so happy. 37% got damsel. 42% got the romantic haze. But more people beat the game than got that. It's so strange. Dev. 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 Give the guy 5 more minutes. I can't be delaying for too long, guys. I wish I had something to entertain yous. a really, 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 really long bathroom break. Especially considering I was able to use the bathroom and come back. Ooh. Maybe. But I can only give it a few more minutes because I 100% don't like wasting time. I don't mind wasting my own time. For those of you who've seen me play Disgaea, you know that I have no problem going 10 hours into the item world and just grinding it out. But an audience time just sitting here, I get massive anxiety over it. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Like, just choosing these questions could actually have consequences. Ooh, excuse me. And how are you, cat but other? It is good to see you. Oh, sick is no good. Like, that's an answer, that's an answer, that's a silent answer, and that's also a silent answer. The rest are just things that can help shape the answers. 101. Undead. Well, in the meantime, I could find someone to make this a little bit quicker, yeah? Yeah? I think I know where I'm gonna go, if it lets me. If it lets me. It does. Alright. Now, I can't wait for... I sadly can't wait. So let's end, yeah? Yeah? Alright, You work? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We will be rating my friend Gozen. He's finally able to enjoy his multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch legally. So for the past few days, he has been doing just that. He has no one over on YouTube other than maybe Bala. So let's go and give him a raid. If you want, he's playing the Outlast Trials. Click the link or just stick around it should automatically redirect you. Thank you all for being here. Good night.